Surprised the Stockholm Syndrome hasn't kicked in yet, man. Give it a few more seasons, you'll like it eventually. Like a clear cut on where slush is. Until next season, huh? You could be streaming, be fucking spanking your dick. You could be doing anything, man. But you're doing something you hate. I feel you though. I've been there. I've been in the MMO grind. You gotta liberate yourself. Stressing over finances. Yeah. Although that's probably not the best way to chill, but at least it's something to do. The post game? Yeah. At least you're not playing Fate Extra. Yeah, this has been fine. It's got some issues though. These last chapters have been rough. Mostly in the gameplay gimmick sense. There's not anything story-wise that's really pulling them together. Come on, Fate's Day night though, and Holiday Action, you need to be. Should be swallowing those pills with glee. No, I wouldn't recommend doing this one. I think it's interesting and I'm having my own kind of fun playing it, but you kind of just have to be invested in like seeing the Fate train be too long. I mean, it's got some neat ideas, which is cool if you've played a lot of stuff and want to see some experimentation, but on the other hand, you could do a lot of other things. Nah, this is way better than Majima's construction. It's a good time though. It's just got moments where it falls apart. It's never great, but there's times where it at least lets itself focus on the good stuff and let the bad stuff take the back seat. It's when the bad stuff takes the front seat, like in these chapters, that it's at its worst. Oh, the Mesu King with the babes, the beetle babes. Yeah. Mesu King. God forbid we used our own NP. Yeah, they used that wrestling one a few times, so I might be. Let's remember which one you mean. So what do you got planned after East, man? I'm guessing you're not picking up East 9 anytime soon. Or blank slate. The true self-insert. For an actual raw self-insert, there's a lot more personality than even fake. It's funny. Ooh. Those are both good times for very different reasons. Oh, those are both very interesting. Layton's good. No, I think you're going to be too hard on yourself during Layton, as you usually do with the puzzles, but it's a good time. Lifeline. Gonna doubt your own mortality during Lifeline. Fucking. That was a fun time, but it was pretty painful. Like I said, the better your mic is and stuff like that, the harder it gets. LG played it with a really shitty like $3 mic and it worked pretty well. But I had a lot of trouble with this one. Did do it. Yeah, it was prepare to be frustrated. That might work better. Question is, can you plug that in to the PC? Is it USB or do you have an adapter? Yeah, that would probably, I would not be surprised that worked better. I would have them both ready. Because I mean, it was a game designed for PS2 mics. You don't really have a thick accent, but I mean, it's gonna affect it a little bit. It'll be funny though. I think it took me like 10 to 15 hours to beat it. With a fair bit of struggle. My usual amount of talking. Oh yeah, they're coming down, right? So. Well, doesn't hurt to ask. You just get a picture of it. He's got to do both, man. You have the PS2 pick up, you have the emulator pick up the PS2 mic, and then you have OBS pick up the other one. Or yeah, maybe you could have OBS pick up the PS2 one. But yeah, you'd sound fine. All the kids were using. Alright. Nice. Lifeline content. Apparently, we got some Lifeline content coming. Lifeline is very powerful content. Just about every... Oh, you can, yeah. I use this one. But the thing is, the game was designed around shitty PS2 mics, so it's actually way better to use a shitty mic to beat the game. Because Ellie did that. Had a lot less issues than I did. So you could just stream with this one, and then play the game with the other one, since it's just a headset. Because it's designed around the shitty audio quality of the old ones. Taiga! Lobster. Yeah. I'm telling you, yeah, it's not a game that was made, you know, with a very high-end technology. I had a lot of struggle, but I did get it. Still a neat game. Works better than you'd think, but yeah, the quality of the mic makes a big difference. Yeah, Lifeline too. I mean, Yeah, it's a neat idea, and I mean, they definitely try to flesh it out as much as they could, but at the end of the day, it would have just been better as a point and click. Because really, it is just kind of like a okay point and click game with like a goofy PS2 horror game kind of sci-fi plot. It's all about the talk thing that makes it novel, but by the end, you're just like, okay, like. There's just a point for me, I was like, you know, I'd probably be having more fun if I didn't have to talk, but it was still funny. Another gimmick. Let's see how annoying this one is. I already mapped it. Apparently not for me. Song's popping. This is my favorite video game. Quick extra blast before he dies. Thank you, man. heard SOCOM was pretty tough. My friend played a bit and I watched a lot of that. I know a lot, but a chunk of that, but yeah, I never played it myself. This is back when it was still relatively new-ish. I mean, it was when I was playing on 360, but my friend would play a bit on his PS2. Yeah, that makes it probably a lot harder. I'm sure it wasn't perfect already. At least I imagine that was a lot more accurate though than say like Lifeline, because they only had a few words for SOCOM you had to have, right? Yeah, exactly. Like with Lifeline, you've got a lot to work with. That makes sense, some of them would be more fucked. Negates all stat buffs. That could be worth doing. Left arm, middle eye, right eye. The combo ones are really useful. Oh. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here today. Well, we'll just fight people. I've been skipping a lot of shit. I'll use my mana. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I need to start taking some games off my GameFly just to prep. Some releases coming out mid-month. a sec here, I just want to forget. Okay. That's weird. At least we got the good music here. Oh, there's plenty of Mad Men. I've watched them. Gotta make sure they send me trails day one. After I finish the little golf journey, I gotta reserve that spot. Then Octopath will probably have to be set for Resident Evil 4. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. We will see. We ended up going to the diner again, so. A little bit extra food, some chicken. Really? At least this gimmick was simple this time. We split the dungeon in half. Jesus Christ, dude. 4 paralysis turns in a row. 2 full heals against a fucking bee. I don't know what the recommended level is. I mean, the entire last chapter's recommended level was like 24 or something. Like 25. I'd be surprised if it was just 26. We'd have spent a lot less time in these. If they're gonna want me to end up just grinding the last day or what?
炎上するぞ。そこは動くな。受けるがよい。
Yeah, the speedrunners have the actual PS2 mic, so what I remember. This is a pretty goofy level when you look at it. That's just a straight line. It's like a single branch point. Play Mega Man ZX? Yes. I guess. Yeah, there's the I guess part. I don't know how people generally feel about ZX. We'll warp out after this level. Nice read, dude. Okay. Let's get out of here.
成長したなマスター。
Do you just not fight this guy in the run route? Or do you find him like a different time? You seem like a required guy that would always be fought. I'm glad he's not gonna be the last one though. I didn't want it to be like, oh well, I know the last two people or something. Although at this point you probably imagine you know them all. And Ren could be one, Leo's probably one for sure. Flower girl's here still. So she says. It's funny because you just know they're gonna die, right? It's gotta be an important person who lives. Gotta feel bad for the generics. They never even stood a chance. Even the ones who got farther in. Just playing with the stack deck. Yeah, we really need our MP, man. What the fuck? What the? Why is our character so... I mean, at least they've built it a bit more now, but Jesus. My friend zone. Okay. Our character feels a little desperate, but I guess they would. Oh, I didn't go to the library. We'll reload and do that real quick, just in case. Jesus. Of course he will. He's perfect. I don't think somebody perfect would have to stomp a bunch of people under his boots and get what he needs. No, he's definitely the type that you'd want to see get his shit stomped in, man. He's just so goddamn sure, man. Oh, that boss has spawned. He wasn't there before. Is that just a new thing that's happening? When you fight the Nephilim? Do you get something for fighting all of them? If they spawn in areas I've already explored, I very well could have missed them. Sure, it's gonna be the final one. It'd be a little easy if it was the first one. True, man. You're actually giving some good advice here. Shape up. Tip shape, lady. Great. Die. You fucking foul demon! Die, you son of a bitch! Or something. Blanket on, but I didn't have to get down off the seat here in just a minute anyways. Yakuza Master. Yeah, I'm filled with rage. I've been on edge today a little bit. Not rage. Probably just caffeine or something. I wouldn't be surprised if Li Shuan is actually like sandbagging here, just to have more of an actual fight, because he doesn't quite vibe with this dude. We'll see. Aha, most excellent, Julius. This trap uses all 8 divinations of Tao. Days to heal. Very nice. He did. He knew the whole time. You kind of like him a little bit, man. Even though he's just been killing people, but he's kind of been killing people under orders, man. Assassino. No, Ronnie, she's my wife. But it was all worth it in the end. My friends are my power. Well, we're not gonna outspeed him, so. Seal guard. Not what you want to see when you're just trying to survive 3 turns. That's okay though. Overkill, I didn't think I'd actually get them all. He's juicing me. I think you have to attack them with something to actually get rid of it. A buff doesn't do anything. So she's actually gonna unleash the NP. For some reason she's been holding back on. Okay.
なんとか一矢報いたが解決にはならぬ。蹴散らす。共に勝利を。
Of course. Jesus. Damn, B's more jacked than Li Xuan, man.
よしとしよう。こうしているだけで色は割と嬉しい。何の空気そう任す蹴散らす。
Yeah, at least that little gimmick there was mostly just a story run through with a little fight on the side. I think they've already outdone themselves enough in this chapter. They probably felt like they didn't need to go even harder. These guys are at least good XP. I don't know what else they're really for, but... But yeah, Li Xuan, and he's okay. He's cool enough, but I mean, it's nice seeing Julius get kind of flustered finally. But other than that, they really haven't like shown any of them kind of meshing at all, or us learning anything about Julius and his relation to Leo or anything. Maybe we'll get a little something in the end here. The hell am I looking at? This guy doesn't look like he's fucking around, man. Might come back tomorrow. See about this. I guess he's not as big as I thought once I got up here, but still. Fucking critical, man. I love it. Seems like he does a lot of guarding and attacking. We got the lobster. I didn't realize that was a Metroidvania. Best. The worst. That means it's the best. Of course, he's blocking it. He's making all the perfect plays, man. So is it just like you come back around back to the beginning each time, or is it like you warp back to the beginning after you go through the linear map? The worst Metroidvania map for me is probably Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Because you essentially just have to do like Star Fox routes over and over, and then warp back. And it's really fucking annoying. Barely even is a Metroidvania. But these guys are like all the ways. Except not. Wow, thanks. Wait turns. Didn't need to go that hard, but I wasn't taking chances. You look like you fucked. Just really put all these and I've got one read. A single read. Now let's get out of here. Also, I'll be right back. I'll take this. Let's forget. Except this man did it. That's like the hardcore unique thing that they can do. Alright, well, I might get to 28. I underdid it in the last one, and I feel like... Oh, no, I didn't underdo that one, did I? I went to 24. I regretted going to 24, but it ended up probably being necessary. Or not necessary, but... it would hurt. I'm assuming that, Nero's gonna use her NP, though. There's almost like nobody ever on this side of the third floor, even when there used to be a lot of people there. He probably let it happen because he wants to fight a little bit more mano a mano. Or he's like secretly kind of disgusted with his Julius. I'd not be surprised. Just a little bit. He already said that he's all about killing like a single person in a fight, but Julius is just slaughtering people in mass. Ronnie's gotten better. She's not anything crazy, but at least she like has a personality, and she just wasn't like a stick in the ass for the rest of the thing. They try to have some parallels with her being a doll and our chick being like a created program thing. It's nothing strong, not as strong as like the first 2 or 3 servants, but their relation, but at least there's something there. Maybe I was just expecting even less. What trope? The doll or whatever that gets a soul kind of thing. Or like having a parallel with somebody. A bond because of it. Oh yeah. Who would you consider that in the first two? There's like Ilya, I guess. But she's not like emotionless, she just kind of doesn't really think about her stuff as much. I guess let's see what kind of do. Was that? Yeah, she does. This is probably a taken to its extreme since she's like a literal homunculi, but yeah. He definitely likes it. But either he overuses it or not, it's better than her just not existing or telling us to fuck off and then that's just the end of the route. They at least gave her something. I do wish we'd get a little bit something heavier. Like obviously she's warmed up and now is just helping us. The helping part doesn't matter all that much. Taking risks and all that. Which is cool. But yeah, a little bit more backstory probably be good. Maybe more about Atlas and her creation. He doesn't really have like a big arc to get over. She already kind of did it, so at this point it's just learning more about her. The tea service. Oh, is it? Melty too. How much VN is it Melty? I need to play the Melty games. So many of them though. I don't know how many actually give story. So did they just read her mind? Like she just says these things in her mind and then everybody just responds, dude. What is it? Only one is a VN Light, the second one? Okay. Does the others even have stories? Probably something I just watch. She mentions what she thinks. I wish they would actually just have her say it. Like she could think it and then just say what she's gonna say, right? I don't know if this is some attempt at keeping her like semi-self-inserty and only having inner thoughts visible, but the rest is like not shown. Yeah, I figure that's probably the case. I'm an X-person and I'm running around to do the thing. I'm gonna beat everybody up on the way, or... But one with actual VN bits would be cool. Only stasis. History itself has been corrupted. That was an interesting bit. What was the thing 30 years ago though? Yeah. Pretty big scale lore in this one, compared to Fate Stay Night, which was still big and like how deep it went, but the actual pure scale and land and how many people it affected is a little bit smaller. That's just a city. I mean, its effects could be long-reaching, and obviously the powers that be are pretty strong, but this goes pretty hard. I mean, the whole world's been in a state of like Mad Max or something. It's so weird. I asked her 2 questions, but then it acts like I didn't even ask her a thing. I'm gonna go in there and probably get an extra level. Unless I don't need it. I don't know if this one's harder or easier than Bernstead, or whatever her name is. Ooh, T.
世話をかけたな。そう、なぜなら。
How is she still alive, man? She's not an NPC. I feel like we're not gonna see her again after this. But maybe she'd be the surprise one. Oh, there might not be almost any after this. How many is there now? 8 or 16? Because 8 would be Julius, Rin, our character, Ronnie was 1. Leo. 3 others. The bow chick. The flower chick. And the chick right behind me here. That would get rid of all the NPCs and just leave Leo and Ren left. Is there only 2 more fights after this? I guess so. And then maybe 1 more NPC. Then we'd fight Ren and Leo. Maybe not. Find out. How much the people I want to fight are on the clear other side? This is a long fucking run, dude. I probably don't need this level. Is this supposed to be a really hard fight? Like, do I really need this level? Like, is being 1 level under gonna really make or break? Not enough. Have we done enough? The giggler.
この剣舞そなたに見せ場だな。始めよう。よしとしよう。
690. Oh, Nero's dialogue is getting a little bit more friendly. She's a giggler. Be doing a bit of the giggling. Heal a little too early. Just planning for like a possible kills, right? You know, if there's a crit, if I fail 2 of my hits, that kind of shit. Probably didn't need this level. The recommended levels used to be good. Like, you know, you'd probably do all the side stuff and fully explore on the recommended level. These last 2 chapters, maybe I've just gotten better at running from stuff. I mean, I do run from more shit because I use the camera thingy. Maybe this is just me catching up. Maybe they assume you're gonna fight every single thing you run into. 3 more. Well, really, I'd rather fight the basics. The flyer guys I at least have downloaded, so it's a better farm than this dude. I mean, these guys get big XP, but I need 2 fights either way. Thank God for this run, though. It's not something I would like leave on through the whole dungeon, but you just put it on once and it lasts for most of your trip, which is really nice. The way a spell like this should be, in my opinion. This guy's haven't responded yet. Why would I want to use a shitload of my mana that keeps me actually afloat just to fucking like speed walk? But 20 for quality of life and a little time save is reasonable. I'm gonna take a little hit, right? There's too many games where like the cost of quality of life is so high that it's just not even worth it. Because I mean, it doesn't give me any defensive, you know, like bonus at all. Well, let's get it. It's like I got plenty of items, but our crit was pretty spicy compared to the first 3, so I'd imagine this one would not be a slouch.
奏者よ。次こそキャツラとの決戦になる。これはそなたの問題ではない。そなたは十分に育っよって。次の戦いで宝具を開示したい。
Powerful.
最後の相手まで温存すると言ったの。要は全力をもって暗殺者を打倒する。そうだな。宝具を明かすは神明をも明かすこと。我が悪名をそなたに知られるのが怖かっただけなのかもしれない。
Well, I'm glad that they do play into the actual history that she has a fucking horrible reputation. I was worried because I mean, Nazi just writes random shit to sound cool, man. Like all these English paragraphs and shit. Like you just pick somebody who's like an emperor, but not like one that was so big that, you know, it's too mainstream or something. Just not care about the history. But I mean, he usually cares about the history and everybody, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. At least to a certain extent.
我が神明を知った上で共に戦ってくれる。
Oh. I'm only level 2 on my own.
いつ解放するかはそなたにまだから。それまでは口にせず、すべては決戦の後。
Theater of the Deranged. Oh, is that really the name of her MP? I didn't really use her in FGO. Pretty cool. Is there any reason not to use your NP? Is there some secret reason? I feel like I would just use it on the 4th turn, like almost immediately. Wonder if you can buff NPs. I gave her strength buff. Might do this one, negates all stat buffs. Gives me 4 full heals outside of items still. What even decides the name of the MPs? Especially if she's like ashamed of it or something. I guess it's just like what the legends come to be known as or whatever, so they just kind of like sort of have to use it or it's accepted. Like obviously there's like there's a line, there's like a connection, but like not everybody like names, you know, like the Golden Hind or some shit isn't like, you know, quite the same as the Theater of the Deranged. State-of-the-art optic camouflage. We're the only one that actually asks your like ask you to actually name who the fucking person is. It's Drake. The rest they just auto set. Hey Frizz.
をかけたな。そう。
Alrighty. The battle build up. Oh, really? Huh, did not know that. Yeah, he looks like he's like, you know, Three Kingdoms or some shit. Era. It's neat they got somebody a little bit more modern there. I assume he was actually a badass. Or if I should just put a bunch in defense. I mean, the fight being over quicker would be good. But I also... It's like you always want an amount of defense to not get one turned. With big mistakes. As long as he doesn't have some fucking like insta-kill MP, it's like it should be fine. Yeah, all the servants are way more interesting in this than anything you get in Fake. I mean, I'm not surprised you get a bit more time with them here, but I mean... Well, not that much more, they're just more focused. I mean, some of them have a lot of interventions or focus in the main stories, it just doesn't amount to much. The issue is not that interesting right now, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, I said the same thing. It's like he could have something in here, depending on how he feels about his master. But like the other ones and stuff, outside Arcade and shit, like you get a fair bit of focus that you probably wouldn't be getting otherwise. I think Lucian's fine. I mean, he's better than like having Arcade in here. This will really seal the deal, though. The elevator here. If he at least has some kind of like thoughts on his master a bit, it'd be one thing. But yeah, if he just kind of goes out as like a semi-honorable kind of like, or just kind of battle addict kind of guy, it's like, it'll just be kind of whatever. I mean, he's more interesting than, like I said, he was an FCO because he pretty much didn't exist. But he at least has abilities and lore that are kind of interesting, like him being able to conceal through purely martial arts and stuff, him being in the 1930s. Even if he doesn't have like a crazy master servant thing. Is there some like perfect dialogue choices in these to get some like extra reveals or something? This one seems like a landmine of like avoiding shit. Seems like you get a little something there. He wouldn't have said that at the end and agreed with her if he didn't pick that. I pity you. He'd just be like, ah, fuck you. Probably. They no longer have any effects. It'd be kind of cute if he got like a little advantage, or he was a little nicer with his patterns. I guess that'd be kind of annoying. To have all of your work kind of go up in the air just because you didn't play the conversation right. I mean, it'd still be an important thing, right? Trying to like fuck with your opponent. The conversation, that does give you the chance to do it. What? Unlocks all special effects to your advantage? Isn't this supposed to get rid of all debuffs or buffs on the enemy? Why did they write it so fucking odd right here? Well, just immediately opens with this MP. See, we guessed right on the last one. Okay, lucky there. He always does at the beginning of every turn. I'm sure that code cast will be the drop and guard from me or something. What it was last time. Jesus, 731 damage. It might just be that his second attack after that buff does a shitload. That'll make more sense. There's a reason not to use this right now. You can only use it one time. Let's just use it and see what happens, man. I'd like to get rid of his attack buff here, but not quite so doable. Because I wouldn't be able to heal. Having a mana limit and a turn limit on code cast makes it so you just kind of lose the little bit of depth. Since I can't defend, I probably shouldn't do this. I just eat it then? Two artilleries, probably two artilleries. His MP's coming in. Oh, that's just... Oh yeah, there it is. Will we die with the guard? I got rid of all of his buffs, man. You're better off just healing, dude. We'll be fine if this next one hits right. And it didn't hit right. Classic, dude. Alright, well, we still had that, but... It's just like, healing matters so much more than everything. This is why I wish like you could do 2 things in a turn maybe. Because like I'd like to wipe his buffs. Because that'd be important. But because if you take 1 or 2 hits at the end of your turn, you need to heal. Because even when you wipe their buffs, you're still gonna get killed pretty much. So it's just like... It'd be cool if you could have a little extra strategy there. I mean, you have a mana limitation already, but I don't know, maybe it'd be too strong. Problem is just full healing is just way too strong and having lots of mana. You end up just not caring about the rest. There's very few times where you play such a perfect round, because they can just do skills, right? So you're just gonna get hit anyways, that you could just use an item that's like weak or something, or like just to like heal a buff or something. Alright, what is this first one? Probably just focus Chi. He just did his super. Thank God for surviving on death, though. Too many of these later fights are just like one-shot sprees, man. It is super important to have that on. It's cheaper now because I have more mana, so it's like fine. And it lasts the whole fight. Games that have it where it's like it lasts like a turn or two, so that shit always sucks. What was his command seal? Some bullshit. Just couldn't go with any grace. Looks like he made it. That was not the. They didn't fade away into dust. Yeah, this he's gonna lead the world to utopia, that's for sure, dude. Fucking psycho. Only because he didn't even give a fuck about you before. Nero Claudius Caesar Augustus Germanicus. Holy, I didn't know about the whole name. The small body, man. He was so small, so frail. I also loves that shit, dude. Same shit with Artoria, man. The original line was I like you, or something more, man? Music. The romance and then the fucking that pure just that socks dripping with socks, man. The dirty socks, man.
悪名高いとはいえ皇帝は皇帝なのだ。これからもそうか。ではありがとうマスター。
Nice. A plus plus plus. One of the big issues made it look like Saber because they want to trick people into thinking they were the same character, surprise them upon actually playing the game. Yeah. I mean, this does like its surprises and learning more about stuff, right? I'm sure, you know, it was a many-fold objective. One, you get Saber, she makes money. Two, you bait them to get a cool little surprise, right? It just worked. But yeah. It helps that the different art style makes you believe maybe it could be her, just because she looks a little different. I mean, Rin looks really different. Only once you've reached rank A have you even started to begin to learn. I feel like with him, there's not a whole lot of interesting story, but his like martial arts power level lore is kind of neat. Just the raw levels of martial arts out there. But yeah, his actual like character, the emotional side of things aren't as interesting. Yeah, I was wondering, like, did they pick a guy in the 1930s because he was just like the most well known? I was like, I don't know many martial artists outside of like movie martial artists and shit, right? But I guess Nasa just likes him, yeah. I mean, it's not like Nasu picks the most obvious people always. I mean, instead of like some crazy hero, he picks like Medusa or, you know, some shit like that. It's not always like the typical ones. So it's like, I get it to a certain extent, but yeah, I'm surprised if he's like a literal who. I picked him. Talent in the use of the spear. Could it be that? I mean, I think that was one of the cooler things about him, is that if you read into it, you can tell he's kind of sandbagging a little bit. Like, he can see that we were nearby, but he doesn't say anything. When clearly somebody with this much mastery over their surroundings would never fucking get caught like that more than once, right? Like, you have to read into it really hard, but like, he is kind of like, in a small way, like, giving you a couple outs just so that he can have like a more balanced, more valor type of fight. Just because Julius is such a fuck. Also, because, I mean, this is getting a bit more fanfiction-y, but I mean, like, you know, he is talking about how in his life he really actually gets to just like fight someone. You could see a few reasons maybe he'd want to just kind of even the odds a little bit. Anyways, you definitely got to read in way harder. There's only a few little things here and there, and some of that shit's so subtle it might just be a translation type of shit. So, I don't know if he's still around or what, man. What the hell happened to Julius? No info at all. It's like somebody knows just fucking made up. Oh, really? Maybe that's why. Like I said, that's one of the things I've liked about Fate, is they don't always pick like your typical heroic people. If the legend fits and there's like a story there, they'll go for it, I guess. I mean, this guy, they didn't really levy much of a story, but him being like, yeah, having like a kill count, being like a hoss maybe was the idea. Not that they don't pick big ones, of course, but yeah. I mean, I'm not saying this guy's not maybe a little too much, but I mean, in general, though, I mean, you're getting famous stuff like, you know, like Medusa or something, but or Hercules, but they're throwing like a twist on it, or, you know, it's not who you'd immediately assume. It's not all just like Greek, you know, heroes only or something. Like everybody and their mama would know. Sun Tzu walked up, right? And nowadays, everybody's been fucking thrown in Fate at some point.
それが人間の本質だ。動物を絶命させ、資源を食い荒らし、消費するだけの命。しかし、ならば、彼らの争いには何の意味があったのか。
So is the route over now? I imagine so. Are we like coming back in? Oh really? That guy was like just a middle one? Or something? He was like a break, because he seemed like too big of a deal to be like our specific Tarani side quest. Then who's even? I like how. I bet you this article only exists because of Fate, dude. Somebody's like, I gotta find info on this guy. Citation needed. I feel like almost all this is from fucking from Fate Extra, dude. Let's be real. Picture's probably fucking fake, dude. Thing is, there's not many servants left, man. So maybe you just fight Rin. That was the only thing that I could see being tied to this route, and then you do Leo after. And then maybe in the other one you fight Ronnie, because it is Lubu, and then this one. And then you fight Leo after. He's asleep again, man. She's for you. Was it Julius? Or there's some weirdo Julius shit going on. Ronnie's not a master, there's only 4 people. Rin, Leo, me, and then an NPC. Who the hell is that? Oh, for the Fate series weekly article, because it's funny, I found a pic I was looking for yesterday and talking about presidents. Is this something somebody made, or is Takuchi a madman who made like George Washington as like Fate or as Artoria or something? Oh shit post. I need powdered wig, Artoria. Meant to be Washington. His noble phantasm, the whites of their eyes. Witnesses, there's 4 people. And there's the NPCs too, but... I hate the student council, the way they looked down on normal NPCs. I will make them pay. Is there just normal NPCs walking around still? Are they like reintroducing them in? I thought the ones in the black were just pretty much supposed to be the only ones. Yeah, sure, that'd be cool. Yeah. I wish we were at the level where concept art was actually what the game was like. The way the map actually like weaves in and around some of these things is so much cooler in the concept art. Like you can still see it in the same way, you know, in game, and I mean it's still 90-degree bullshit in the concept art, but there's just like so much more detail and like density. Like you're actually in a different world, right? Like a different virtual world. 3D exploring with rooftops. The high school exploration dream here. Yeah, like the deep sea, and it actually looks like there's like a, you know, like a super like dark sea underneath and everything. I still have just the same fucking enemies and shit, but yeah. The size, how like fully realized the actual alien areas are, and all that's just really strong. And the map looks like it actually kind of weaves in between them a bit better. Yes, ma'am. How is there even anybody left? We saw one person up top. Are they supposed to be a basic NPC? They know everything about the game. I thought the only ones who could really do that were the ones in black. Cheers on Wikipedia. All the September 11 attacks. Shira. What is this one on the right? The Mahayana Buddhism. Shit post, dude. I wonder if Nasu ever has checked that and then just saw that and like, what the? Yeah, it really is. Like a fucking monster hunter. Fucking Fate Stay Night again. Was that a real thing? Holy fuck. I mean, there was Ace Attorney and shit too back then. I believe it. Although that was, I mean, that's Capcom still. It's crazy something that has like VNs untranslated in some places and so many games, more importantly this, so many games that are all on different timelines and shit. And generally pretty dark, even has like as many collabs as it does. It's not like it's particularly like hard to, it's not like super dense material or anything that like people just wouldn't get, but like just elements of it that I'm just like, I always wonder how Fate got as big as it did. I guess, I mean, with Fate Go, it's like art. The concept of essentially taking historical people and turning them into like fan service, not only in like a sexual way, but like a, you know, ooh, I know that historical person, and you know, kind of having these power levels attached to them. I mean, obviously with Fate's Day Night, it was just like quality writing was part of it, but. This is like a better region. Physical damage and stun on enemy. That sounds pretty useful. You could probably use it on the MP turn. The buff one didn't quite do it for me. I think you keep the significant heal, then maybe throw in just raw stun. So is the fourth person just that girl upstairs? Is that it? Which girl even is she? She's the only other person around. Oh, this guy's still here. So he's the last one. I mean, there's Leo, me, Ren, and this guy. Who's the other chick up there? I guess she's supposed to be a normal NPC. Somehow there's a normal NPC, but she's not one of the black outfit ones. Where is this magazine person? Of course. But I guess it's possible there's more people who ended up losing their servant and not dying somehow. But I highly doubt it. That's pretty specific to Ronnie. 4 levels necessary. Oh. Traps. I need to actually watch out. Oh, just gonna be scripted. As usual. Another basic first area. And for the treasure box to be a fucking kill switch or something. And it's over. Sick. Oh my god, I love it. I fucking love it. Love when you start in these dungeons, you have no information on anybody. And their stats are way higher, so you can just get fucking totaled. Sheer guesswork. It's like, sorry if I didn't want to spam a bunch of fucking servant NP, you know, when there's a fucking, like, servant fight apparently coming up. It's like, Jesus. It's fucking Joe Rando, man. if you walked backwards, if anything would happen? It just doesn't matter at all. Really paralyzed me off of a guard. Maybe it doesn't kick in on the turn you get at that. Oh, I got lucky. Locked door. Great. After all that healing. Let's get him killed. I guess anybody could do this. Well, what we've seen do it is Ronnie, but kind of weird for the Ronnie Rat 10 with you fighting Ronnie anyways. I thought she was out of the game. That would mean there's like no proper servant masters left unless there's extras. The extra? So much for topping my health off. We got a little mystery. I don't know who it would be otherwise though. I don't know who's all left. I mean, you think you've got them all counted, but is that supposed to be part of the twist, or is the count just fucked? Like there's 4 people left and we literally know 3 of them. And that rando NPC upstairs is like, "Hey, am I one of the people you gotta fight?" No, no, no. But, you know. We'll just get a level and get out of here. We don't have to end load at all, but we're gonna grind better to do it in the place with the higher level dudes. We have plenty of mana. We just couldn't get it. We just didn't get to go through the whole place. I'm glad this like almost doubles your or more your movement speed. Okay. Just in case we get jumped on the way out. As soon as we leave the arena. Surprised nobody can like hack into your room. I mean, the badge is Leo's. Pretty sure. I mean, that one chick even mentioned he was sitting there the whole time. That doesn't necessarily mean he's the one who did it. Did you? Was it better than you gave it credit for? So this chapter is just a Ronnie one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the start here. Because there's not many people left, which means you can make more guesses as to what's what. Like when there's just a shitload, it could be just somebody who literally walks out of nowhere, right? I mean, like most of these guys. But there's a bit of mystery as to what's going on and people messing with the arenas. Since Julius just did some weird shit too, like it could be him, so. Yeah, I appreciate the start here. Oh, really? The Lubu one? So she literally just shows up, says fuck you, and then you have to fight at the very end. I'm guessing you still can get all of your information. Maybe Ren just gives it all to you? I mean, that'd be a shakeup for sure. You just explore and that's it. But... They may have moved up the Who Am I arc from the Go to chapter to this one. Baron. Yeah. Nice. Well, they definitely try to paint her in a better light. The histories were false. They were false.
奏者よ、こちらを見よ。
Rude to give your feet where eye contact and you give me.
仕方あるまい。暇を持て余しているのなら世に付き合ってもらう。以前世はそなたのことを聞い、そなたは確かな言葉をだが、それは残酷。過去とは当人にしか折り合いをなのでもっと前向き。それに聖杯戦争も終盤。奏者よ、
Keep living in this world, to keep living as I am. What's the difference? This virtual world, as I am? Like, you want to keep fighting? These seem like almost the same thing. Not a very good choice here. Maybe these are bait and they end up doing the same thing. Oi. Pick the last one for funny. Oh really? It doesn't matter what I actually pick? Or what I need to reload? Because I'll just keep going if it's just for funnies. Okay.
却下だ。誤解だ。世だってちゃんと働いてたんだぞ。
Shitting on her because that's what she did.
民衆の人気を得んがため、
Oh, the entertainment, I'm sure.
白状しよう。だが何が悪かろう。世はあらゆる文化を吸収し、ひたすら繁栄を、むしろ放蕩なローマを世で終わりにしてやったのだ。
Is she a bopper? Is there a funny one here? I'm jealous of her personal theater. I feel like the popper or this one are the best.
うるさい。良かれと思ってやったことなのだ。大体実現可能なものなぞ願うな。そなたが望むそんなものより、願いとは実現できぬ理想の実名。世が知りたいのはそうか、まだわからない。まあ及第点としておこう。次に長い休みができたのなら、その時。
Any question? Okay, we got the down moment right now. Let's chat. Guess not. That's next time.
唐突なのだが、ソロ 世の服装のことだ。英霊の中には少女の身でありながら、結果史実では男性と記されたとか。あっぱれな心意気だが、世が男装を好むのはそれとは理由が違う。
Did you? Those don't look like men's clothes to me.
世は皇帝であるために男装をしているわけではない。
You just like the
単に
outfits,
この格好
man.
が好きなだけだ。単に男も女も大なので、おかしな勘違いはしないようにな。
He's trying to say she's for you. I mean, at least they build up the for you a little bit in this. It's not like as just pure lame as like a fake out version. I mean, it's not like it's where you'd really want Fate to be going or anything, but like, at least they talk about their feelings a bit and their history, and you can see a little bit of the bond there, despite your main character not really having that much personality, but there's an attempt, and you feel a little bit of something for it. It's not like, you know, there's just thousands of people and they just all happen to be head over heels for you for no reason, because you're, even though you're like a fucking plank of wood. Konnichiwa. She's a generic NPC. Is the ones with the dark brown generic NPCs? And the black ones have, they're the student council NPCs. And then the light ones are like actual masters. I mean, Fate Stay Night was willing to throw a fucking spanner in the works. I could easily see this trying to do the same. Or there's just like hidden masters or some weird shit going on. Trying to avoid a confrontation. Person I can imagine is like her if she actually like still is a part of the fight, but Renan was supposed to be against her, so I mean that just doesn't make sense. I mean it could be Julia's fucking with us somehow. Fucking with things to help Leo. We don't know how Leo would fight, I guess. Could just be him. That's like too obvious, but like, especially because they just gave you the fucking the badge or whatever. Brother's code breaker. If he held on to it right now and then beat who he was fighting, he would just win by default, wouldn't he? If we never could open the door, that is. Ending doom. There's nobody left here, man. The intent to kill. Interesting. How that works. I mean, I think they do, yeah. My thing is, like, there's not many options. Unless somehow they have somebody, well, like, literally come out of the woodwork. they don't have a servant, dude. Oh yeah, just in general. Absolutely. I don't think the atmosphere in this game is anything close to the Fate proper. Which is a shame, but oh well. Like the mystery, the killing intent, the music, and all that, you know. There's attempts made there for sure, but yeah, it's just not like I said, this game doesn't rely on descriptions as much. It tries to do presentation, but because it's a PSP game, it's just only so much that can really be done. And they obviously aren't gonna go crazy with the budget. That's why a remake would be cool. You know, they make the scenes a little bit longer, let the atmosphere drip in a bit more. It'd be neat. We'd already know what was going on, but... There's not enough different areas, I feel like, either. And obviously, I mean, there's not enough variety of music either, probably. Well, the music's jamming, but it's not like tension music, right? Well, most of the tension music's just taking one or two songs from Fate Stay Night, which I mean is fine, but same 5 enemies, man. I need to go this hard. I thought I was gonna cancel, but no. Yeah, it's like just the sheer events happening. It's neat, right? I mean, the way they pace it and stuff. Where you're running around and they try to have little events pop up and shake up each chapter. I mean, sometimes they fail, especially when it's focused on gameplay, not narrative. Great. Yeah, see, I feel like that's just the whole game, though. It's like there is cool things going on in the game. Like they do kind of sort of get close to nailing something. It's like, you know, NPCs all have in stores and then they start to disappear. Having like servants and masters that like have interesting bonds and stuff, but there's not enough of them that do. Having servants and masters that are just kind of like wild cards and, you know, mix it up. It's not just the same formula every time, you know. But then, you know, sometimes they're a little kind of dull, like Arcrid and shit. It's like, you know, being stuck in a place, having little hidden rooms and like ways people can manipulate the world, but like there's not enough rooms and there's not enough like probably lore. And the visual side and the presentation's not really there to really own that atmosphere or anything. It's like the reading of the attacks and stuff, like learning data about them is cool. But then it ends up just culminating in rock, paper, scissors. Like, there's like neat things, and some of them are better than others, but there's always like, I feel like a fucking silver lining. Like, even the music. The music sounds really nice, but it doesn't really fit all the time. It's nice to listen to because there isn't like really like, you know, God mode presentation or anything going on. So it's still nice, but way too big there. Forgot I used all the small ones. Like at the end of the day, I would say I do enjoy it, but it is one of those like I enjoy it like with a lot of like silver lining or like a lot of butts, right? It's not quite like on the level of Drakengard where it's like it has some butts, but the greats are so great I just don't give a fuck. I think the butts in this are enough to kind of like but like I still do find some enjoyment in it. Like I'm not like suffering playing it or anything. It might just be my how much that I give a shit about Fate in general or something like that. Who knows? I'm just like curious where it's all gonna go. Problem is just like the VNs are just so solid, man. The character works just better, the atmosphere's better. It goes for more tones and nails them better. And the romance isn't great, but it does go for romance. The horror elements are better, the oppressive shit, the fights are better. Obviously the character stuff, especially like Unlimited Blade Works and all that, are just stronger. And it's like, well, what does this have? A concept, which is cool, you know, it's big scale, but one of the strengths of Fates Tonight was honestly that it was high concept, but small scale, I would almost say. It's like, you could say that's one of the benefits of this, or at least it's one of the things that make it unique. Maybe not even really like even better or something. Gotta get like nothing for this dude. 33 from Mako Tofu. Yeah, I'm sure extended effect isn't. I don't know why I have used that much. I clearly have enough stuff. Yeah, only waifu is just what we needed. I might buy some more Mappa too. Because really, if you're tryharding fights, you should probably always be slamming at least one code cast or item a turn. Make sure you're making use of it. Romance only, dude. Just what we wanted. And really surface level romance, I'm sure too. Honestly, I feel like we could just leave. I'm not gonna get a level, but I don't know if we have enough I can even kill right now to bother. Jesus Christ, you're kidding me, man. We didn't get a single one. Mother of fucking Christ, dude. Can I get more than one read? Please, God. I keep forgetting the other crystals are so large. Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here, man. I keep thinking I have those other ones. Because they don't say the amount, they just say a minuscule, a small, a moderate. Right? I keep forgetting other crystals are the big boys. And I mean, 7's still plenty, probably, but like, that's 50 mana almost, right? I don't want to drop it. That actually would be useful. Pure ethers are ultra useful. Other fragments and shards can go though. Crystal. rune. I don't think, unless the cock's doing some new shit, I don't remember him using runes at all. I'm sure he was just gung-ho on the fucking spear. There's some other Celtic someone. The thing is, don't we have the 4 accounted for with that NPC? Unless there's an extra. Maybe that NPC just doesn't count somehow. And then there would be a mysterious forest. Unless it's her. But she's still going to be trying to kill her. Okay. Cafeteria. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Thanks. Oh yeah. She gonna be bad at cooking, man. Sounds like a trap. Oh, you can't even buy the mapo tofu anymore, dude. Why do I need to go to the classroom to eat? I'm right here. Egyptian food. What the fuck? This is getting to the levels I expected back in the beginning, man. Everybody's just clamoring over each other to have sex with the main MC here. It's funny because when this kind of scene's happening, the music is at its most fitting, right? The sax, it's just dripping with fucking sleaze, dude. It's like always perfect. It's like dirty, man. Shrimp and chili sauce. Wow. The saxophone. Jelly. A gift of salt. Couldn't find her today. Oh, Lord. Where is she, dude? Ronnie. The Egyptian wife. Please, I can change. Okay, now everybody's here. I wish I had tried that. Who is this? Is he a fucking player? Or is he just some dude, man? Like... Do you regret what you've done? Do you regret your words and deeds? Formal wear. Hey. we just romance everybody? They're gonna make me choose, are they? I mean, Nero said she was down with everyone, dude. Give me the Xenoblade ending. Give me the harem ending, brother. Wanna Rex out, dude. I fucking love that shit, man. Little fucking Rex. Well, unless they give me the other cipher, I ain't got nothing, man. We go spend some mana. Get a level topped off. I'll be right back. Training. Unnecessary items. Yeah, I mean, of course. Something I should be aware of? I mean... Thought about getting some coffee, but even if we finish this one tonight, I feel like I'll end up starting to get tired during the final one, which would be kind of bizarre. Kind of bizarre, but probably not a great feel. So. Let's see. We'll get the next level in peace, I guess, man. I don't need to grind past that. I could just dump my mana for Saber's mana. Like a super easy grind. I might save some time later, even if these guys aren't going to get as much XP. I could spend my mana to give her power too. I really just want to drain the old coffers. The homunculi over there. This will kill him. It's pretty good XP. I thought they were unique. Unless this guy just respawned. But he's like a separate one. It might be unique, I don't know. Either way, we can lock him down. If a day's dedicated just to grind, I mean, I can go crazy with mana. Just lock these down. Gotta hold any in the tank for any weird fights or any bizarre shit. These are starting to get cheaper now. My max mana level's getting bigger. That didn't go anywhere. Oh, the guard. The double guard. You love to see it. No guards this time, dude. Actually, a game over too. All of that, man. He does non-stop guards, and then he follows it up with the triple fucking attack, man. You love to see it, dude. You love it. The last 15-20 minutes gone. I'm not gonna get it back either, I don't care. Well, I'll get my level, but we'll spend time next time. I'm not fucking with that shit, man. Some fucking bullshit enemies. It's like, yeah, it's technically more efficient to grind by fucking slamming out all of your mana every chance you get, but it's like super fucking boring to grind in this game. Oh god, and that the guy like fucking guarded 2 artillery strikes, man. Artillery hits or whatever. It's fucking ridiculous, Lock. Be fucking dead otherwise, man. But instead we end up just guarding each other the entire way through. And then he follows it up with the triple fucking perfect hit, right? That you can never plan for. 0 reads, man. Why the basic dudes only get a single read for like 2/3 of the time you end up fighting them? I'm still not sure. I'd love to use all the mana, but I don't want to sit here forever. Otherwise I'm gonna have to grind later. If I don't. Maybe it's the right call, even though I just lost. It was on my last guy I was gonna fight too, man. You can't make that shit up. At least go kill the homunculus guy. Just dump this shit. Well, that's a relatively quick spell to cast. The man who tried to save grind down the road ends up giving himself more grind. Shit writes itself, man. Of course he's guarding. How about 2 in a row, though? At least there's a god there. There's turn guard again. Turn with the triple hit. Jesus, dude.
さあ踊ってもらうぞ。
832 damage just straight out, man.
この剣舞ソナさんに。さあ踊ってもらうぞ。この剣舞ソナさんに。この剣舞ソナさんに。この剣舞ソナさんに。今のはそなたに責任があるのだぞ。中の標的であった。覚えておこう。気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだ。
That's probably good, man, in case there's like magically a fight. That'd be pretty gnarly though. Have a fight after we leave the dungeon. I have to fight something strong? What do I have to fight, a fucking homunculi or something? I'm giving you the run speed along with the 90 MP one. Is really nice for quality of life. Or not really nice, but it's... If you're gonna put it on any of them, I mean, that's the one. I'm starting to think this is gonna be an actual, like, new servant and master combo. And that the fourth random classmate is just bullshit and they just didn't count or didn't care or something. I mean, I feel like it could also be some kind of weird, you know, that guy used his command seal and did some bizarre shit. But...
きちんと数えてここがコロッセオでないのが悔やまれる。観客さえ確かなら。なんだそのかわいそうな子を見るような目は。
Wild nude.
Lion 裸締め殺しだ。これはその形には素早く持っていったのだが、ちゃんと気絶させたぞ。誓って言うが勝負はよ。 レスラーではない。ヘラクレスの業務、あの
Oh,
時
Heracles,
世に
man.
できないはずがないと証明したかったのだ。まあ
What a psycho. Like that they poke fun at each other a bit now. Two different dishes in the arena? Okay. Ultimate power. Well, let's fucking hope so. I better not want to just fucking pitch it, man. As soon as I get it. I think it'd just be a story related thing, but. Can be A+. I wonder how much defense really matters. Festa said he just did strength and magic, I thought. So are you just getting like one shot by everything at the end, or is it not really scaled that well? Or do you just one shot everything so it never has the chance to happen? Yeah. Oh, next floor. Whoa. Ooh. Nice. Hope I save. If not, I'm gonna save it at some point in school. Jew. So this servant, some kind of like somebody who puppeteers like automatons or some shit. One fucking health. At least we got the triple. 'Inflict stun on an enemy when using guard. I wonder how long that lasts. Could be pretty good. I feel like it always guards turn 1. Just do 2 breaks. Really sucks when they guard. Your 40 cost bullshit. Oh, I didn't even switch this out yet, Jesus. I very well might not have had a heal. Of course, it's on the last ones, man. I'm waiting for it to be like one of the NPCs or some shit.
ただのドールではない。行くぞマスター。ミューズの加護を至高の芸術を守りたまえ。炎上するぞ。ソナタだけは守りきる。任せよ。出直せ。やっさて炎上するぞ。任せるがよい。共に勝利を。期待に応えよう。
Of course, man. I was like, he's only doing attacks and defense for 2 turns, and like, of course, on the last one, he's gonna slip a fucking break in there. Well, that's how he had the survive death blow, man. Now you can just swap between these on the fly, so give you. I almost wish that you could just like have some of these be like field skills. Like maybe you could just use any of these on the field that you want and you just have the mana limitation, but in a fight you have to pick 2 that are your primaries. Because I mean I could literally just use all these buffs and stuff and like mana ups. It really doesn't matter. If there's like a 2-slot limitation. I'm not gonna get my speed buff this time. just teleport out. These guys are fucking relentless. Well, I defeated the homunculus. I guess that must not be what she's quite after. It's not strong enough. Info. Did I level up? Yes. I'm just gonna like look. We gained some kind of info. Well, it must be a completely new master, some kind of twist hidden one. Unless our guy who has Gawain is using like robots too. I don't see why Ren would, unless they're really mixing her up. Not much time left. This is like robo fucking cock or something, dude. There's a bunch of Celtic lancers, man. I mean, I'd prefer it if it was a surprise. Knowing who everybody is was one of the things I was kind of worried about. But when you get all these NPCs, it's like you just assume that the two people you're gonna fight are the two remaining real people. But I guess some of the NPCs or the other servant or masters aren't really actually other masters. Like, who's this guy? Don't forget it could be me. There's 4 people left. Is that supposed to be a twist? Or is this guy gonna reveal he was never a servant at all, man? Maybe that's gonna be the deal. He was always an NPC. I hope it's just the student council guy. I mean, that'd be kind of cute if somebody pretending to be an NPC ended up not being one. So if you were reading the NPC dialogue, it'd be even juicier. I mean, student council prez does have a... have a sprite. Could be some meaning there, man. I wonder if they'd always planned on their sweet set. Anti-Lancer. Just the forehead, dude. Come on, man. That is a secret. Music cuts back. Well, guess we're gonna do it. I wonder if you get anything for doing Taiga's quests, regardless, like... Yeah, just regardless, like, I mean, maybe if you do all of them you get something, or maybe when you actually add stuff to You guys' room, like shit changes? It might just be purely visual, but... I wonder if there's some bigger meaning. I mean, the visual side of it's fine. You actually get to see it every time you go there. Soon they'll give me 2 days. They've been limiting me. Not limiting me super hard. They gave me that free 3rd day. But I doubt they're gonna do 2 limits on this, and then including a boss fight here. We're gonna avoid most of these enemies. What did she say? What are you saying? What's up, Outcast? Not much. Hoping to finish this chapter before I stop today. Feeling pretty alive still, so. Probably will do it. Nice. Oh, he's here. I did not realize. Just stalling, This thing's gonna use a special ability. Yeah, man, we could just spam artilleries if we wanted. Not even one turn. Not quite. Oh, we got him. Damn. The anti-lancer there, pretty juicy. 2200 off of that. So it's somebody creating reactor, Jesus. I guess I didn't think it was very impressive. I mean, it really wasn't, was it? Surely I'd have to fight like a Nephilim or something. Oh, shit. The whalesman. Rub a whale, dude. Fucking robo whale, dude. Let me top off here. Moby Dick. Moby Dick's here. He's here. Jesus. I've even died of poison. We don't even have a read on this guy. And he's doing this much fucking damage, dude. I do not know why I healed so late there. I forgot I did not heal twice that turn. I set up my initial hit, my initial heal, and then ended up not forgetting that actually I needed to still use the second one. I need to heal. He'll kill me if he uses his big hit again. There's not much I can do about the poison. I just don't have like, time. I mean, now I could use something to cure the poison if I wanted, but at this point it's like, who cares? The poison's fucking gone. Let's just do this because we rarely get a chance to. not good, huh? You fucking better be, man. Nice. This is like a better heal. It's a lot more expensive, man. But it does heal status. That gives you a bit more mana. Or quite a bit more mana. 40 to 55 more. Probably paying for itself there. I'm guessing you get a different one from Ren though. Oh, we don't need it right now. I'd rather have 3 heals. Guess I can have both. Jesus, those things, man. Ultra fast. Well, I'll certainly need in there. I'll do that now just so we can get a. Do not make me have to fight Moby Dick again, man. For fuck's sakes, dude. I'm so tired of these, like, fucking enemies where we have, like, fucking no reads on them, dude. Okay, must just be a full heal. What is even over here? Not the cipher. As long as I get the quest items, doesn't really matter. You can come back and finish the rest. Is that bird ever gonna move, dude? These guys look scary, but man, because they have weights, it's not as bad. But I'm not wanting to fight a reskin version just on a whim. Wait, didn't she need 2 things of food? She did, didn't she? Should I keep going then? There it is, dude. I need to heal, he's an item. So I'm not sure if Taiga wanted it today or tomorrow. Or tomorrow or the day after, I mean, so like, I don't really want to take a chance on that. I mind finding this last bit of land here, but I don't really want to risk a fight. This bird just sits like right in front of it is the problem. Not really a big deal. It's not worth risking at all, so let's get out of here. Because this could just be like a really late game, like hard Taiga quest to do. You gotta go through like a shitload of dungeon. Cool. Well, we got everything out of it. Only that little chunk of map left. I'll go back in there and grab the last of my level. It's target level 32. Easy to get. So it is the cock? Is it gonna just be random? Gipulge. Shinji was a friend. Wouldn't be Nasu without cooking tying in somewhere in there. Okay, so it's Rin. I was like, I don't know how it would make sense with 4 people if you're not fighting Rin and then Leah. It would be kind of bizarre unless that NPC was just fake. I would have preferred that, like one of the NPCs was faking it. Oh well. At least they made you gas for a bit. Goldfish bowl. Yes. I don't think anybody goes out here anymore, man. Is that Lancer thing still gonna be in there when I'm having to fight the cock one? That'd be nice. That would be pretty fucking sweet. Oh. Walker's gone. Killing Rin. Oh, I won't be too sad. An Egyptian homunculite wife now. Relationship with Rin is ended. Now the brick wall is my waifu. Hey, what's up, Brandon? I've been everywhere now. Pretty much. Let's finish off this level. Fully, really. Wish that Microsoft deal would go through before T4. I'd love to play it on PC, but yeah, I'm probably gonna play it on PS5. Problem is, I'd have to get PS Plus to play it online. Unless it's on Xbox One, then I wouldn't have to pay anything. I imagine it would run horribly on Xbox One. I thought it was next gen. Is it? Yeah. I just hate having to pay for PS Plus. I mean, I'd rather play it on PC over anything. I don't really want to play it on a controller, but I'd imagine the controller support will be fine. Maybe it'll be an interesting way to play one of those games. Other than inventory management, you could totally take Diablo's format and have it with a stick and modifier buttons. That should be fun. Yeah. I figured it's probably the case. Really? Yeah, so that's all I'm worried about. I just don't want to pay $70 for a Diablo game right now. I mean, yeah, I'd rather have stick movement than clicking around. For one, I just find it way less tedious. You just move where you want to go instead of having to move a mouse and then click the button. I don't mind it, but it's one of those things you get used to. I mean, like MOBAs, it's the same way, right? The best thing about mice and ARPGs like that is skill precision and stuff. One of those things, if you could move and then use your mouse at the same time, that'd be the ultimate. And then the menus obviously be more of a pain without mouse. I mean, D2 would be a huge bitch because I mean you're constantly you're on to like drag items onto bars in the middle of fighting like potions and shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I say maybe I'd do it on Xbox One. Because I would have to pay for the online. But man, you know it's gonna run like shit, so I might just cough up the money for a month of PS Plus. See if there's some other things on there I want to play through during that month. And then, because I mean, I'm not going to play it longer than like a week, probably. Yeah. Don't know if that's the call. Funny as that would be, though. Almost forgot to organize my info. Yeah, how do you want to play it though? I will. If for no reason other than to see. Obviously, the last two are awesome for Blizzard, but in the last few years, they can create a single good game that isn't a remaster, which they failed most of those, too. Spear of Rainbows and Unicorns, Spirit of Lucky Charms. At least they make these easy, even if you didn't know, man. Ligue Bulge. God, the cook's face looked odd in this one, man. Cybercock. I do like that it's silent and then just this drawing sound on the day of the fight. Trying to let whatever drama sink in a bit more, just the raw tension of it being the big fight. Probably some of the best use to sound and lack of music in the whole thing. It always makes it tense, man, even in the shittiest of those chapters. I hope I equipped my right formal wear. I don't remember. Holy Grail War, the end of the world. Let's not talk about that stuff. Love. Dreams. Live in Japan, of course. Nyongo. Real bodies in a secret military base and old ruins out in the desert. Completely vulnerable to air raid. Cut you down swiftly and without mercy. Gable just gonna fucking insta-kill me. Will they make it as strong as it's supposed to be? It's supposed to fucking like guarantee kill you and never miss. I mean, people get around it, obviously. I'm gonna have to get around it by fucking stunning him or something, but then they won't give me the read. I have to stay full health all the time. Already got his extra. It's over, dude. I don't have the stun. I did forget to equip it. Well, we'll see if that becomes an issue. We will see. That effect. The skill. But he wouldn't use his MP this turn, would he? Would he? I can't see. Woody Harrelson? Oh yeah? Does it look more like the Jack Black Bowser? Or? until I get in the movie mode. Or... It just does damage. Oh yeah, that he's probably looked the best out of all of them. Yeah, I don't like the way they look very much. I imagine I wouldn't want like a collectible with them. Yeah, the toys look even worse. Not surprised. Great. I heal and then the last two are the worst. Or if you put drops of water in its head, it vaporizes it and breathes it out with the red LED to look like fire. What the? Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a plush or something. That sounds kind of cool. It's got some gadgets in it, huh? Nice. Well, that is pretty sick. Mm, 30's not too bad for something that fancy. Yeah, for sure. I'm just waiting for Gay Bulge to come out and one-shot me from Max. It does one-shot you. It actually one-shots you. Shouldn't be surprised.
落ち着いてなんかあんなのただのラッキーだってば。
Are I supposed to go through guard? Or is it just that the NP itself goes through guard, and not the attacks afterwards? Maybe it's only on a single turn too.
されなくても肉はガラッタ。ここから巻き返すわ。
Attacks ignore enemies' guard and weakens them. It ignores it. And weakens them. Maybe you still get countered though? We need to do this in case he gave bulges twice. Yeah, I wish they had like more color on the spines and shit. Yeah, I have to like leave through them, you know. Well, let's hope he's not about to do a bunch of counters, man. Really, the stun combo. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather leave it how it was just intended, but yeah, it's not very useful. It'd be cool if at least the text on it had like a unique, you know, like the logos or color or something. Back in the GameCube days or something. Although those had unique spines too. Yeah, everything being uniform and minimal in the brand and all that. Fast at everything these days. control of extremities. Oh, he just gave himself a god buff and a survival from death. That's great. I'm doing like no damage. Yeah, it would be better to use my super at the very end. These fights are so fucking long, dude. The man's taking less damage, more health, doing more damage. It doesn't look like he can use Gay Bulge again at least. But... And we're getting reads here, which is good. Don't know if we'll kill here, I don't think so. I really want to kill him and then finish him in the same turn. No. How do you get 2,400 back? Now we got no reads. And he's probably gonna use Gay Bulge. Just guesswork. Especially if he's gonna spam fucking skills almost non-stop. Then he uses Gay Bulge too. Jesus, dude. This man couldn't be more cheap if he tried. I have no more Gay Bulge defense, but I doubt he's gonna use it again. Man, I'm getting barely any reads, man. I'd like to think we'll be getting more pure ethers. I could buy more. I'd rather not have to redo this whole fight. There we go. Jesus. Like I said, man, the combat just turns into who's got the best insta-kill. And it's not you, because you don't got any insta-kills. How are you gonna survive an insta-kill multiple times? And it's not even like figuratively, it's literally when you're fighting this guy, he actually kills you from max. And it never read when it was gonna happen either. I just had to have my revive from death on. I wonder if there's like, surely, revive from death is, everybody has it, every character. What's with all the mysterious command seals at the end? Thing is, these commands, they're for your servant, so like, is the cock gonna magically save us at the last second? The will of Rin. Oh, she should have invested in more full heals, man. Last one's Leo. Oh boy. I'm not really ultra tired, but oh, there's a goldfish on there. Yeah, fits right in. I feel like we should do it tomorrow. Pretty alive though.
Hey, Katie, buddy.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing a little Fate Extra. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you're streaming these days. But yeah, good to see you. Thank you very much. We're in a little lore right now. Although I already kind of know the lore on this guy. Because he's from the VN. But Ooh, love me some XCOM. Really hoping for Axis does another one. Not that I play Chimera Squad, but we'll see. I mean, I guess the Marvel game was kind of like one, but I can't say I was interested in that. Let's see if they do a proper third. But yeah, awesome. Kaizo Ironmon. I watch some of those runs. Watch Pie do some. Very rarely. I get a chance to watch a lot of folk, but don't know if I'll ever do one myself. Yeah, I mean they're doing Civilization right now. And since they just finished the Marvel game and I think still have to do DLC or something for it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if they need a paycheck after the bomb of the Marvel Midnight Suns, it's probably going to be with Civ, and then maybe after that XCOM, but I'm sure they're fine. I feel like if you make Civilization, you're probably going to always be fine. Yeah, and the big question is, how do you, like, innovate on it? 2 made some pretty big changes that I ended up liking overall, but I mean, obviously you could just throw more variety at it and change, like, the overall objectives of maybe the world map and stuff, but it's still gonna be XCOM at the end of the day. Yeah, I didn't play the DLC for the first one or the second one, but I did play the base games. I've seen through Enemy Within. I've seen chunks of the DLC for 2, but never got around to playing them. Just the base games. Yeah, you have to let me know what you think about 2. I wouldn't spoil anything for you, but yeah, I've heard Enemy Within overall. Like I said, I liked what I saw, but I didn't personally play it, so I don't have much of an opinion that matters. But yeah, it seemed pretty neat. We just finished beating a boss. It took like a 20-30 minute fight. I guess if you folks don't know what this is Fate Extra. It's a PSP game. It's part of the Fate series. Started with the VN Fate Stay Night and then Fate All Out Araxia. They're 2 of my favorite VNs. I think they're really good. Always kind of consider this the turning point where Fate turns more into like fan service and it starts to spiral down the world of simple stories and fan service, and then gotcha with FGO, so or Fate Grand Order. But I've enjoyed this, I would say, for sure. This has gameplay, it's not just a VN. It's got a lot of story, but I guess to explain the gameplay loop, if you will, it's advanced rock, paper, scissors, where you need to research your enemies to be able to read what they're going to play in rock, paper, scissors. You can also do a few cheats on the side to make your hand better, like spells, or replace the rock, paper, scissors with like an ability if you'd rather. It's not actually rock, paper, scissors, but it's essentially what it is. It's like attack, break, and guard, and all that, so. But that part's not the best. It's a neat concept. Can be a lot of just mitigating RNG, which, I mean, you have to think about, but you are left in Lady Luck's hands a little too much. But they are remaking this soon. Well, I don't know if it's soon. At some point. So I think they're changing it to a card-based system, I don't think people like this too much. This has like a semi-sequel too, but hasn't been translated yet. But anyways, the idea is you're in a tournament essentially of power in a virtual world where 126 masters, either magicians or something else, so I guess they're magists in this, summon heroic servants from all of history to kill each other so that whoever wins gets the Holy Grail and makes like a wish. That's all inside of a simulation. The Holy Grail's made on the moon. If that makes any sense. Very different from what the original Fate stuff is. But still the same principle of there being a Holy Grail war and a lot of character development and back and forth between the servants and the masters and stuff. And that's where this shines. But we're near the very end of the game, I think, though. I'm just reading a little bit of the lore here, and we're jumping in. Hey, Flo, welcome back. Yeah, you fight all sorts of, I guess this is my story. You can choose between 3 servants at the beginning. This is like Nero Claudius, like Francis Drake. Spoilers if you plan on playing this game. Knowing who they are kind of matters. It's like Robin Hood. This was the concept of nursery rhymes, but specifically Alice in Wonderland. This is a reference to another VN. This is like a kung fu master guy. And this is Ku Chulain or whatever his name is. It's like Lubu and like Vlad, not quite Dracula, but a form of him in this too, so there's all sorts of stuff. These are always goofy. Ultim, final selection. I'd thought about just stopping, because like then we'd have a little bit left for tomorrow. But maybe I'll just get started. I'm still pretty awake. This is the second stream today. After this I'll be doing maybe a little golf journey or fucking Octopath Traveler 2. I'd probably do the semi-sequel to this if it was translated. Well, it's 1v1, there's only one left. I think we know who it is, too. Can't talk to Nero. Yeah, I totally forgot to equip the right thing. I had the 90 on, which I mean really isn't like a horrible pick, but I was gonna do the stun. Oh, I guess I could also, it's kind of like sort of like a Persona Light. You have a week to find out about your enemy, who you're gonna be fighting against. And there are fights to the death and all that. We already know about him, or I mean not all about him, but he has Gawain. Knights of the round or whatever.
こんにちは。
Drilled, yeah. His veneer, his the mask is gonna fall off. So this guy's an asshole. He's not outwardly an asshole, but he essentially wants to create a utopia under his family's control, where everything's stagnated and equally distributed, and he stamps out essentially all naysayers and stuff like that. Like his God-given right or something. Well, that's probably not something our character would want. But I think our character's more interested in just staying alive. Is he gonna pull any bullshit? Doesn't seem like he would, but he also seems like he's... And they might just play this one straight, like we'll just learn a little bit, and he's not gonna pull any crap. We might have an honorable battle in the middle of the arena at some point. Not gonna shit on her here. Will it be the last one? Will there be some hidden next thing? I mean, Julius did some weird command spell shit, so did Renz. There should be like nobody here hardly. Except the NPCs. Is it just gonna be an honest battle? Something bizarre is gonna happen. Also, I've never seen anybody actually get a wish with the grail before, that I remember. I don't know if in Apocrypha they do. There's always some bullshit going on. I love the goldfish, man. The wee goldfish. We'll prep this day, but I might do it tomorrow. I'm awake. I wouldn't hate trying to do it today, but if I get tired in an hour and we're like right in the middle of the end, that would suck. I might want to save the last chunk. We'll prep it up here. His servant will be very strong too. Now the big question is he going to be the actual final boss? Do I have a pass to go apeshit? With all my items? I do not know. Where the hell is she at? Where's our girlfriend at? Our amazing lunch. What is amazing about it? Does it heal all my MP? Mostly heals the servant HP. And status effect. Oh, the elixir. Heals servant HP and MP. This is big. That's real big. Those can give you safety turns. I can ban them. We're definitely gonna want more pure ethers. Ether crystals I can use as just like little side ones. I've been playing with a very heal-centric strategy. Any final things to buy? Not in particular. Man, these are pricey. I have a lot of money though. Greatly raises the servant's strength. We will use that, I think, in the final battle. I don't know how long that kind of buff would last, but using that before I go apeshit on the NP usage would be good. I'll be on it a bit. Maybe she'll update her shop with some elixirs. There shouldn't be anybody around. There shouldn't even be anything for Taiga. She has nothing like actually related to students. Well, she might just personally want something. Maybe because this is where the routes come back together. The GF won't be here. Only show that expression in the safety zone. Maybe we should go back. Aggressively PSP. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the font, the menus, like big, like rectangular, everything. It just screams PSP, doesn't it? Sadly to the game's negative in a lot of ways. This game could really benefit from like better presentation. Like I said, in the VNs it has crazy good atmosphere because, you know, good use of CGs and music, and obviously a lot of it's imagination and all put in descriptions. In this, it's more show, don't tell, so it's like PSP can only do so much with atmosphere. I mean, you could still do better, but it'd be easier to pull off stuff with like a. The remake. Alright, I'm pretty tired. Well, I am interested in finishing, but I think I'll stop for today. Looks like we'll finish up tomorrow. Assuming, you know, some crazy happens after I beat him, I would not be surprised. And we have like another thing, we'll still be able to finish tomorrow. It is fun, that's good. Has the map not been as atrocious in gameplay as it is to look at on the menu? It's pretty bad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, I need to do the X marathon and then obviously Zero and then ZX. Should be cool. Yeah, I'm on quite a bit. We'll see when I get to all those. Yeah, right now. No, I don't think so. I need to do the rentals coming in. I hope they come in tomorrow. Yeah, just a quick 14. How many X games are there? 6 to 8 or something? One of those, right? 8X, yeah. Yeah, it'll be good to do. I think what's gonna happen is if I finish this in a timely manner tomorrow and I don't get my rentals in, I might switch setups and do System Shock 1 to prep for the remake. Which, like I said, if that ends up being a really shitty remake, I might just not bother. But we'll at least have played System Shock 1. I've played 2 already. X1 has a remake? Is it like really different? Like Powered Up was? So Mega Man 1? Or should I just play the remake? If it's different, I mean, I'll just add that in. No one ever talks about it. I'll have to do my research then. I did with the Mega Man ones. Like I said, I even did that fan one, the Street Fighter X Mega Man thing. Yeah, would be cool. But yeah. Anywho, folks. Yeah, I'll play the original for sure. It'll just be a question of if I do both, unless it's like somehow a pure upgrade. Yeah, I'll probably get it all researched to hammered out before I actually play them. Yeah, too used to that being a thing. There's just like 50 versions of stuff, better or worse, depending on the collections and boards and stuff. Yeah, anyways, we'll finish this tomorrow and hopefully start up either Octopath or Little Golf Journey. Either way, when I do get the golf game, we will play through that. Should be really comfy. It's not traditional kind of golf. It's like a puzzly, comfy golf. Seems cool. And then, yeah. Run through Octopath, and then I'll be saving a slot open for the second Crossbell game. And we might grab Fate Extella, the semi-alternate sequel-y thingy to this. Not really sequel, but alternate route thing. Yeah, it should be good. Little Golf Journey is supposed to be comfy. I think it came out last year, but physically very recently, so yeah, we'll see how much of this I got left. I mean, each of these chapters is taking like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours. Not even that, less than that. So, assuming the end has a bunch of extra shit, it'll probably be a bit more. Anyways, yep. I don't think they're removing a lot from Game Pass. That's good, but I've already played it all, so not too worried about it. Probably do a System Shock or something if we have a little bit. Anyways, I'll catch you folks later. I don't think anybody's on. Ellie is off. As usual, I'm super tired. I'm just gonna immediately get off. I always feel bad like raiding and then just disappearing immediately, so I tend to just tell people to go places and all that. So, but I don't think anybody's on right now. Let me double check my followers thing. Nope, here you go. Why don't you go watch Dusk Hellhound. You've rated me. You're friendly, playing Elden Ring right now. You got the free VTuber reaction going on. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay though, so thank you very much for chilling. Cool if you went over there, but up to you, so.